the I air it out. Pull up at your spot and I air it out. Gang on the gas and it's very loud. Stop saying my name for you wear it out. I've been sipping lean, tryna slow me down. I need me a bitch that'll hold me down. Gang coming strong, yeah, we rollin' out. Throw a party like rollin' loud. Don't come unless you send focus soldiers like 10-4. Sent your bitch the info. Feeling real blessed with juice, that's my kinfolk. Bless up, she tell me I'm a god, get on her knees for confession. Sent the vid to a nigga, had to teach a lesson. Me and Bo, only one bad hoes in our section. Juice, why these pussy ass niggas always pressing? I don't know, let them talk, I'ma go get my Smith & Wesson. Blessed boys under 21, steady flexing. I'm getting too rich, can't do flights with connections. 40 on my hip, I won't fight, bitch, I'm reckless. Codeine without silk, that shit coming straight from Texas. Reach for my chain, you'll get beat just like Nexus. Lamborghini dreams, but you still drive a Lexus. I'm a young king, I might fuck Alexis, Texas. But I ain't on no Drake shit, I won't get her pregnant. Damn young Juice WRLD, boy, you reckless. And I feel you until I get her naked. When I get up in it, I might have to stay in. Well, if she going like that, let's run a train in. I think I nutted in her, I might need a playpen and a stroller. How I get this deep, we rode her like a rover. No games, but I Xbox controller. She do the gang like a nerd doing homework. 40 in my pants, that bitch thought it was a boner. If I go broke, I'ma jug off Motorola. But now I'm up in France, Livo, that's my mans. We get the green. What? This baby got your face, so fuck that little baby boys. Back to the place, back to the trap, back to the game. Running up bands, got my guap. All the bad hoes on the top. Too many wild parties on the yacht. Me and Bo got kicked out the yacht.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis.
She hiking, I'm taking a liking. Y'all texting, I'm piping. I feel like a Viking. I'm out with the shits. Shotgun shits on his hit the grits. I did Saint Laurent when that shit was YSL. I've been.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher, eh?
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
No, it's just... Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, But he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
I feel quite hungry.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Are you here to buy?
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
God save you, Henry. Master Tobias. The one sitting in...
Rakes and hoes for your field.
Hey, Pip! Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfaring? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Strong linen. Get the best bite in it.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore! How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Sure. Farewell.
Lost your wind? Shit. Don't beat you.
You're going to cry now?
Well landed! Come on then, Orson. Way off.
أروح أتاكلرن أتاكل تريجم أي دوجيم أبني تزخاتهم الريج وشيء جامد
Curse it!
Koska harari mutta ajaa
Go!
Bartvarst.
I'll wring your neck.
Terus kan bakal pelaktikan saudara aja. Pakai.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too. One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Ay, bana alamam aldığında çaşım okuduk. Parang siya makakutwertin yung sa bulak. تعال سمير بار Onu kena kata. Karena ada kan itu harus sabar baru deh. Ну, bastante yang kayak itu. Хилгир бага тмау тие. Уже kayak kaldı. Аспазан да ему не нужен. Ну, на то хрен задание как-то типа хила маркер, мама аркелен каяде.
Ma? Ma! It hurts. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Membantu tar tersebut kan. Здание нормально здесь. Купим бы мешок. Купить пиво. Так, пивоны бітає вечертлих надо. У вас кулака максимум прокачка на хайр. Бастан, короче, ратта ханс битим. Ахни хадни кара рахам бай уровень тием хайтер аут.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Rupert of the Palatinate as king, because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's
Henry
going on here?
of Rosenberg.
Deutsch is
Even
spouting
the
shit.
Austrian Dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll
are
hear
on
for yourself.
Sigismund's side. Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king.
Don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. Well, what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit. It made me think of that huge Parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, how?
Хорошо, оставим бажандар тиен та сағынан тымдуын кележеден онда кинерен баран ол кейні кірбан беріпті. А я с вами, но потом вы поможете мне.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kruna shows money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
محدود. أو تخيل فول. إنترنت مرتاح كردكتا. بولو. بتويت وانا قايتر علوتا. خطوات ضربت.
Hey.
بدر أديك نجيته.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Паймекер бана болду палах. Токта бар, ол кенер кийжер. Руш. Дай, оны витор аттан. Я жесткой комбо ордук пат. Битте этата витки. Сакалап кудук кенеттен.
Stop right now! The Dutch pole is on his way!
Коту. Kim geldi? Kanske repetation här okej.
Good day, Henry.
Так, встретиться с друзьями у дома Куниша. Qanday qara ulus bo'laq bu. Saqa heriger. Chabar baytirik kehini. Baran kirbe xutli. Обычно на тебя файлы леди. А на жестко бить алкаш, жестко кюстяга таги. Эти вообще с 3 тычек уже аялылар бат.
Hey.
Хотя Юрен стоп тут аннар.
Good health to you, Henry. That's that. Thanks, and do drop by again.
Just come right up.
Nerede? Gelir. Dokurdu ki de duruyor bu. Straż. Ha bu da gelir. He. Hayır tahmini. Daha elbette.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing for... I'm telling you, they won't...
Ne durdular yapat.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Hey. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Benim yakatıyor bu. Baca bakayım tutam yakatıyor. Side. Aralcı tamam. Хорош. Adamın me. Ha. Это Павла будьте. Химбир в любом случае с первой попытки хаятах по карбонатах по лапомата, а не утуна.
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Карбохата. Так, GTR кидает. А вот, только мама барана для бат. Пахай, ту булан ноу диман теми. Тохто бат. Bu arada GT. Adını giyen kaldı. Поесть. Tuğla değil. Таки атылау же топ путаталар батты.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want.
На того. Чата перейти атылау. Мабытын чарап бата. Да, сюгетени меджарак, сюгетени надо было.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last.
Так, готовы купить пиво. Нахуй ланки вихерись, что Shima. Купецка кирен сүгәтен атлан бер бит.
Welcome, Henry. God be with you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Так. Продать. Топор. Торговаться им круто.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Если вы хотите дешевле купить, дороже продать, выбирайте сумму, которую хотите заплатить. Рахамай, Бахбайер. Если не получается, это означает, что хватает денег, когда вы долго торгуете, делая предложение за предложением, купец начинает терять терпение, в какой-то момент прекращает торг. Угу. Так, вообще минимальная хайфа надо было. Так, бей. Подчинил так вот. Все, надо предложить.
This here and a little top up.
Thanks 1,000 times.
О, нормально.
God be with you.
Эльбега бердинде. Наоборот, атылатым де. Ботакта. Хабытан ханалаха.
Take care.
Я хавана оружие тох партии. Топор. Топором хопобут. Атылатым Пори топор бун. Ботакта. Блин, уже атылаха у мана. Типа мана лавун. Я не лахтах не так. Хай лахтах не. Купи мешок 10 штук. Перенять корзина кидают. Он торговаться дил. У тебя не хватает денег. Но торговаться это понятно.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Там без пар болоктах мехайкер vardı. Olduğundan bir kere kaçan.
Forget it then.
Bakayım kıtatsa önce arrest. Varan lavutta. Да, это топор доктора Вартантлармия качать. Эй, мол, доктора. Давай. Продать. Mana? Mana? Корзина. Считать. Типа торговаться дивин.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Наоборот, аллара келер бар. Акыжык будан агаяга каяу тепин бутты. Пигна сипин. Не хас надо не вообще. Без надо это вот. Без надо это мне хакки бар була. Я бы ахар жесткой деван кындыкна. Чахатя вон тен көрөрүмдү.
What about this?
It's not worth it to me.
My last offer.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Very well. I agree.
Задание он толар бак болдум хакпат харчын киберетти. Хасарчылак бuni. Сылайт Оскар. Так баран тура боро канадага. Рубашка, Кристина.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Так, уроки на мечах баран кайык.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Так, вы можете перемещаться вокруг. Ага.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Никогда не повторяйся.
Now you're getting it. Good. All right. Now you're getting it. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Once again. Fine. Not bad. Again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Once again. Fine. Not bad. Again. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work
Так,
and work.
лут. Тугна утечана. Хайдах бара угол атлахауны. Асир дорам попыткалан кревна тох пархатчы умартын.
Take care.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Предложить.
What about this?
You won't convince me with that.
Ладно. В кости не утта хатчыга. Сохранение хатар тохара тохатая. Тугра булан каян бияхаманта. Маны. Бак вот это. Крапива собрать. Крапива на атлы кайпни. Росквартан ирген баран тиен атлам бе. О, уровень аттатта. А типа он росквартан хай джану на уровень русска прокачка ламби ан дена питин давандан бастык уровень. Свекита, блин, ходит под крапивалар аламбара.
Just thinking of it makes me tired.
Битейгер качып тибет алан. Бартын Каян беріп болу. Харчыган ям хүйтерен беріп тұл қайбытты. Надеюсь, крапиваны лаллар не мағайынға. Tahal bakpari. Hamna sin televettер oldu o sız otların ülküyücer var. Onlara bakpari yapatı başa. Çapaka bu hallı. Sebekkili varan kıl yok. Sebekki bilen hanı ağolu. Kalendula. Mükemmet. Приветствую. Здравствуйте. Жандар авыроттарын кейден қайыбында, үрген ұлауында бардым. Atai kysyä tappotaakka tuu sille kyrkäitä pidä. Mutta vittu. Odvanch. Tuu kalbykkin bardan rykke. Травничество один улучшается энергия. $5. Sımıttırı noktada onda. Bir simülatörde. Şalfi. Varak sebekkiler kohamaydık durallar diye. Tipa ürkener kudduk göster kalan varan ürkenmet. Прокачка ветка тигр киренкер. Ща. Игрок. Сила. Повтор париса. Навыки. Травничество 100 уровень был. Сила пока пис. Ангаргар каранан тибет. O duvançık var yakınları. Bir dakika gösteriyor şu duvançığı demedim. Abi gıpkıra hevek gidi. Aşağı gösteriyor pattı. Biri vurustanların bulabildiğini hevekkilerden. Atıları unir hati bu. Hatan pystyy tuolla Kıpkarı tuolla pohjaa. Barana tuolla kurukkaret tiedät bettu. Advançık. Doğru gösteriyor. Ayık payı bekliyor. Advançıklar doğru. Hem bağları bir de. Ama meyata var. Meyata hen hanılağı olur. Meyatanlar yok. Daha uhunduk mandık ürgü kanadet olacağı full prakaç kalanlar kurduk. Травник навыка доллар. Ну, типа, вообще на атон чисто артон фул туго долларов хапте битим была хотя. О, чертополох. Үктәме. Кейіргі вечерін көрбет. О, очко умение ерланны. Үргәніз. Жинне қолыққа тоқароны сысат үргібінді хүрағар жейбін. Онюға кейден ұсасқа картаны бір күні кәрі әджімін үргі оғын. О, білген прокачкала. Туғы прокачкалы уны? Силаны типа прокачкалы. Маны қайыбын оны силаны лан прокачкалан бейбінде. Мен типа оны қарақарлан тәңге олатын ері олай ғана аудым. Понял. То пока кырыттын. Бағар атын тоққа қайыға. Прокачкалы ловкость кеген. Тоқ тибеттен. Ен атылан көрек қара. Олар олады бұл шешет. Кейір меню. Тән өддәтім ағын. Типа керебін. Игрок тені оннан полюсеге батты өнде. Красноречие хайыр бұтту или... Ветка развития, навыки. Уйди. Эффект, репутация. Ладно, вот. Антон бухен дженер ребята латарду типа мен, например, Осухарин хайыр баллахына навыки он наллара травниктар. Травниккар. Bu behes. Olata evet evet genere. Типа манат тывында. Туйбата. Сведения. Если в переметной сумме вашей лошади достаточно благополучия, она будет меньше пукаться. Если в вашей сумме достаточно ароматных трав, вы получите плюс 2 к обаянию. Янсты ағар бұтты даже. Меха бұл маны прокачкалықты надо. Динақ скуф болар бар. Ағайша оны манылыққа выучить. Сила де. Давайдым. Сәгіндімді. Сила цветов. Бұл маны тағын. Оны типа білген крастық бар костюбер. Так, парковать. Продать. Mana хотел хомроуни. Так барт на Атлантию. Принять. Корзина.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Бай болу қайпай паттуанлык. Давай. Бeni ver яха.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Ладно, вон того.
This is a waste of time.
Типа не минимальный тун хаява. Бля. Ладно. Продать. Хатчы фармай потвашенный крекке хаян. А себе торговаться я понять поводу.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Baidut.
God be with you.
Штука на ловут. Принять. Торговаться.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Хотя бы тетя Арка, тетя Арка.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Very well, I agree.
You can imagine. And more when I told her Tonda would take it.
I've got everything you need. Day or night.
Then пивка толкнат. Канари.
Good health.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Пиво 9 и 9. Хоть он juga harga пиво 9. Celana tuh ya.
Your beauty, of course.
Хотя бы тут
noble sir. I'm as honored as any civil can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Oh, шнапсынан сохраняйся на карте, да? Ага. Сейчас пока сохраняй бегут. Галдир чаджаха. Автосохранение улетели Оловлин, скорее всего. А, через тебя Хиллер. А, гаишниктер деген, да. Ты Хиллер Олу. Так, Эллин, Джевер. Приключения аута. Атмосфера.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me.
Latin, maybe? Lord
Radzig ordered it.
Han körbi полностью у него. Han är ortotyvärr
Finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. And fire up the forge. Put it all together.
Прохождение. Уже на квестим то побуду.
By the way, Someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Короче, красноречивым прокачка ладит идея.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far.
But
But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
naarisuuduqayudur mana ichara qachame bartan liqto inti bi bichey bat inbi hodor bichey barta umay agar bat afta satuguru munnu mana laut ojat Alorana papun da hadar laut яблоко тылыхка Makine sattı. Atı çekildi.
What is it, my boy?
Take care.
Topari mana? Buat klik kiri. Klik kanan. Mana toh parol itu? Patnachkah.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Шлекса не будет. Bu köyde.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
But you haven't lost your skills, though.
Would you like to try it? Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them?
Do you
have to keep going on about it?
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Oh, sabat yönerilirden doch getekello hala.
A messenger.
What's happened?
Yes. Oskaycınlar kelliler battaş.
Listen to me, Al.
Take
the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now.
Короче, блин, if
anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Уже тоқтоқ қахыма бартымын бұда.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
Come on!
Автосохранение оларны.
Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Get through the gates! Come on!
Жер автосохранение олар алысты. Жерімнен бітті бол ақтымын экран. Жестко кейі бітті. Барларын соло. Чисто о сейнден сақылы кенеді. Көрбеді ама о кенеді.
Hurry, Henry! There's nothing you can do! Come on,
Еще вираган бар. А что произошло? В политике не разбираюсь просто. Да, короче, билбедим, пока бәйімді білейік. Қанды қаражандар хава тестелер. Потом бәріқтері барды. Все только начинается. Нью хағаланна, хаңына хағаланна. Ода қанда арейті чөшеуіт. Осы сөйіз. Мечпен үлде бар алды дейі көрі тұрап бұғалақ. Нача, просто кейм ба мечна алды да. Игра сохранена. Хада. Хана бадут. Так. Это хостуты оружие вот. Угу. Ой, открытое ношение не пугает тебя, Виктор. Ну типа имба. О, крапива. Юрген аут. Аттар тураллар. Спаси девку сейчас. Ага, блин, балахта. Оптан кевер хостатан жаннар кыттанулар деді. О, стаминем бile aldı. Bu turallarda. Hayır turallar ibadı. Top oturur ibadı. Ебать. Кот тут он, да блядь, такая. Блядь. Пизда. Свистни на лошадь. Только кнопку кликнуть. Короче, чугагыбын, кагытыбын, он сразу код алыбын. Бар да, ща көрөкпүт. На X нажимай. О, книжканы. Чисто калем баран. Эndi көрөм баралган. Акколорунда типа ихер. А, олорон баран мени херевинде. Успейдивинде ол береме алыр аспеттерде чечени. Рядом с лошадьми туран баран. А. Блять, туй. Кайвыны. А, X. Так, X, ага. Капс, левый. Восстановить силу. Шаг дух. О, такая. Сейчас. Восстановить силу, идеально. Идеально сейчас быстрый темп становится. Он на левый shift, галоп. Это вдоль маршрута есть. Угу. Так, тюрни. Подут. Одна работает только, алди коротко. Одна адлар ичидоннор. А я, бля, как бы троллар я подтуйду. Бахатым да тята. Ча похуй. Спас. Нормально тогда. Ой. А. Бахатым пахай. Бахатым дилерди. А я... Пока не прострелили колено Воллотта. Джиракилин күйілән реллер. Экран имеет, перезагружайся. Реально, да? Не спас, что ли? Туго на тров не мимо, на. Олора кара. Потом секс. Реально хаяватым, что ли, загрузить? Так, по времени... Идти тоқтады. Бұ да. Таблин қас час болды. Не, вот только что вот мы находили случайно. выхатын, блядь, чапуха хасейді. Жаға кейрен көйләнір. Блин, уже чисто на опыте морут. Убейджам тюря жала батты. Көддірі тұрын көта алды доны. Елекен нәқыте. Блядь, атыт жынлары еп баттық. Да, заебал нахуй. Тоқты түрген кіде. Дача өлер айк. Ебать, он нем вылетает давло нахуй. На мужика можешь разъебать их. Ты өлер тех будет. Нем вылетает, а вот что за хуйня? Туй тята. Экран мне моргайдан родит, да? Что они маны крован? Бля, карбонатура репимет. Бля, пирс туго хаста попытка трагнерів. Моростой бар здання. Таке лрака бічу мутханара. Ол киваш спокойно хама джербат такого такари. Давай. Oğlum. Блядь, туара. Атын тыга оқпал алыны. Оска бакта қонни олақ бітті сыдаған. Сәбілі мас точный бағадым бағақ. Блин, мекейім тұрар болады да, аттағығар тупа. О, олар батту ол. Сөйдебет. Профиль, шедевральная игра так. Профильная. Марин тох партотта. Что тебя вторая часть охуевшая будет в этом? Налево. Короче, тот момент партот. Марин кыска калямбран. Что тебя перевело сюда, Динейтер? Ты или пивоен? Выбор. Саханы карквест партии. Туара священник, туара наргалам бихам, но хайгендете. А что так картина делать, да? А то... Блядь. Я! Run for it! Бегите. Аралды ты тебе не покажешь, что кого-то. Flee to Talmberg. Adam стамина ты ветеринами. Картинг по тариху надо. Блядь, ты стороны стейма ташкен невероятных делал. Run for it. Развернись, чекни. Елдер. Можно и подтонных. Марон то на том эргиял бы. Блядь, чего тапакын надо? Нер бу агайх метр агайынных жаматты.
Ja.
Тоқтуынан хаңаралар ичады.
Oh my God! Hey!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Skeleton has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey!
Bu meni gay turadi.
Hangi uzun giden! They're turning tail! Look better, eh? Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Jakubowicz norm. Naturalda.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry.
son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
Не, бо ми по-любому геи чаки не уляр булла.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us.
Eder bay kosta.
Anyway.
Уже
Thank
усагланнат.
For risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Борик Талимберский.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are.
Young master.
Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Master болупт.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Бұл жақтары көтері шансы. Балаларын көттіға қайып қолақында да. Мұнан көсіп пен атак. Қасы оландыра дүйір. Почти хаңаты қылбытын кәнне оннян іспетін. Сейбет. Айманы мектен бейе қайып бетігер. Тана ат кедима. Жестко вартып дайыл. Кус. Арычылықан кус де атаға. Вино. Ола вот. Тоқ парысы. Давай мантан харазы бәдеттен яққа. Жестко ид. Так, интен хаты вот. Тоқ парысы. Ой-ой-ой. Понял. Так, кидам tu yellow bun.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz.
Қай келден? Tää on tuota otettu. Koska jidut jouti. Ciao, tää tullut. Баблин мне тохры болар таватты. Кемерти, ана ражана бу тиен келди.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Гибкости Павлова. Я не могу говорить об этом. Наконец, после тебя рассказать
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Так, я зашел. Я пошел забрать толк, я встретил своих друзей.
A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armor glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy.
May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Miehet annustuvat. Minä olen ollut.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us! Oh!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Ты должен это увидеть, Рамаран. Телефон хастаман, то харамы көрдөр бит oldu. Игра сохранена. Факел осталось. Меч потом лут-то. Так, если ночью он фак удерживая один.
Skalitz serf, and you'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of
Not spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose a place for one, then right here behind solid walls is it.
True enough. God be with you.
Do you know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg. May the Lord watch over you.
We might not even hold out against the first offensive.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
May the Lord watch over you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming of the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir...
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father. But getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Фонарь. Караул на крепостной стене. Надо.
Good day to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Radzig is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast. May the Lord watch over you.
Ayaw ni siya pakama-kama dyan doon. Крепостная стена. Мне эту карту покидал. Частная территория.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Жди сюда. Это вот оно.
Something to eat.
Надо.
Hey! Who are you?
Лучше структура хандерка. Надо. Пища. السهق هذا. Mereka bakal dapat kehibit.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Sweet Jesus. We're gonna end up like skeletons.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's him. That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them? I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. he would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle where he has little chance of defense to another where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manor is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king, then, that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg, and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
At blokkataan teitä.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Good luck to you.
Так, tavallu ata. Atanu pidi ilmatut, chatu nauti. Sati yürüyebitti. Straża tangaham. Antan baran onlara ösökurtu ikini onu taslan baran.
Sigismund and his heathen cutthroats will come out of the
Tawaşı mı nalım ha bu var. Onlara divişi kıttı kapsıdan kırıkla. Kapsıda kapı ikini kıttı. Nathan kilbepét. Hát már abdió hívt. Ezt szője vártod. Bocsánat, csak ott jövök pattanni kilebber. Вы на частной территории. На орелке. То артыгирует это. Ох. Ну, кит дала хоту. Да. Ай, пора поговорить тянул. Кина хата настот. Ладно. А tu beäimätön buterbröd. Ses teq minä paaqad. Taarbattar da taaq toqtan. Qora teytdi. Oi.
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Kayas mutuna onyol ronde. Ayol hatan.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Take care now.
Такие доспех. Atım turar indi. Hürem barbat. Hallere. Нарима не да. Так, закрыть. Оп. Саут. Отмечках. Ладно, лаха. Угу. Пока что читера var. Полигоналları olur atak. Doch parisi. Стрела. Так, пока тут атытымыха надо то. Эссе скидка бу сайын болара болоду стимга. Болохтах. Сайын ай болар батты. По идее болохтах. Так, туда бу батымде. Вскрыть замок. Эрдэ хаддах тақамар бутуме толла. Таңа сору пынine да. Туара явно дыра в стене им булан буплух тақпу. Тохто хохтионна. Ой. Здорово. Тора аттым. Баттым. Бартым. А, туманан тақамар абутым булу. Скорее всего бабана. Акасса тугар бараныл тайдыха.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
Я похож на воина Сталин, тупой вопрос.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
Так, типа мен мантыгайым кене тугуттан кыра боллаган убагыта мен атан кенени убидигим аппындянда. Эбетер тох денейду. Табаттан көрө
My
кача.
lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
Well, they'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now. My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great, evil. God bless.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Nada, madut kuchnia, która waran secha.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell. May the Lord watch over you.
Украсть. Waran nato mecha. Та яблокалары бар, тайдан бұрын яблокалардан ей болып. Шығып қыраны берепіт. Почти тоға. Типа хайиригинде бұл. Қаян қалы тәп бағапыт. Ол слишком много сели. Бортуйон тәп бағақта. Так. Манна херін көрі құтық бари. Тоқты соқ. Оружейный ханнари. Так, аны пленниктер талдар бағалақ. Антым бұдуй. Явно тоқтақ. Түйәніс. Онда бар бұлық тақтенде. Скрыть замок. Короче, меха... Тох надо, отмычка надо. На тоғара тоқтар оқтады. Черный рынок Индия күрді кер.
What's that?
Ода қата қас биді жаки дамай тоқпал алыры. Бұтыр өдді ол кейбіт.
Think of anything I can do with it. But tomorrow morning.
Стражниктардан бәлер таныйттақ бұны. Таңсқын бағыз тоғасағында енді өкіп. Бүгін кәдінлер емейін.
Good day to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votova. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life. May the Lord watch over you.
Так. Ханнара выдики. Я урон одном, что ли? А вот репета.
My respects to you.
Так, короче, отмычка надо меха торговать.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Ага, бұғалды. Аната 14-та. Меха хаспари. 16-та бар. Да ладно, бір штука нулыға. Бір шанс тақпыт принять. Короче, торговаться 9.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Он хотя бы ағаяқ. Он үске.
Agree?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
All right. And now?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Сохраняйся на канале, Витонна. Блин, жесткой. Toch болар. Попробуй. Ой. Окей. Ой, красти да. Тастым.
Damn. Be quick about it. What's up? Do you need some help? Do you need help?
Закрыть. Қайта қана өтейін ана.
Hey, you! Don't move them up.
Блядь.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Picking a lot right under my nose? This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Мне доверили секретное задание.
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
Эй, загрузить. Ada sekarnya saya ngebetum cuy betul. Angan sapты, кани sapты мамын. Бу алардым кантан ара түргәм адик тиен каллей. Бу сабабын. Онна скрыть тибин. Тугына буны. Аятак буны. Ер. А, вот это. Здорово, Миша.
Hey, you!
Ой, тура рейпатты. Тура, тастым.
Huh?
Взломы хоть дохом ровный. Помощь тебе. Интерфейс. Бой. Междение. Скрытие замков. Хотя бы одна отмычь, хотя лучше. И в худшем случае может сломаться. Скрыть удержание. Вы начинаете. Ага. Верное место для того, чтобы вставить отмычку. То, насколько вы близки к уязвимому месту, показывает размером указателя. Золотой булахтах. Угу. Деватывен. Относительно. Так, обращение. Ага. Так. Тоβjan.
What are you doing here?
Катtiin kada turri bagi. Terus ke ratarin ketiak penada. Блин, Кирилл он сразу кирбипин кенде деп турти енкелерди. Хантан билер именинде кирбипин. Ой. Вообще да. Atau buta mai tak kamalları. Cah, marda. Türkan hastık. Sağ Arayavut. Опа. Украсть все. Так. Тура он на хандар саха мармыттан нахибит. Анда жандар тураларына. Наспех. Полигналар болуду. Да. Баран көрі қаракемді полигін мәтіне. Полигін мәтілер. Наспехтан алдым мәтілді. Ча, Ариана.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Щиту. Грифтана.
I see. All right then.
Биллиотта
If
биги.
you breathe a word about me to anyone.
Farewell.
What
Оружие на щитами ходило. Зараз тут. Алди караута.
Я!
Насколько крутой была алды была. Контент любит. Алдрати. Ой, аккуратно.
Я!
Tuo atom tehävati. Нам это быстрое перемещение лахайпат.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
Блин, сразу стрезала киряджаха надо. Блин, раскосу harbi полоханны кара дезертирдары оны толтыры кытты.
They've already gone.
Ча, я мама того. Жесткарақ тоқтау тейп бітті. Атыранны еді хатығыры қынады. Игра сохранена, найс. Пауол работу. Шейті қайдақ тұтта өнетті. Кью. Да, уже емблейпат. Тара, сай шитпін.
Come here. Bugger.
Добивает тех. Честь на кроватне. Наоборот, уладых тахпа. Тука дохох патта. Вай, чуй патташ. О. Аре манам лахпана. Тем бикине хожу на топ. Хорготок ради на день контролерин, хлеб лыхта. Марахсаттар. Изи кайдым аташ. Канаран хевнемин. Ай олба. Ардахсым вайдават тухаммы. Тушеные грибы. Тебе хада харчата хо. О, барю. Ола вот. Топор. Фидбэк кроннах. Мене. Sen mecbun kırdır betta kasurunda. Tamam kırdır bedi. Та явно він уже буде курпи болта. Харче надо, харче.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Уже жалко тогда. Харче мог тут, мекине харче теля bütün battı. Ну, Сибирь тоже держишь.
Hey!
No, leave me be.
Ай, кот аллат.
Kill me. I have nothing.
Canı
Why
uğra
would
hacı.
anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Бәһем келен уğran bir evinde onda. O повязка надо было дроло. Ah.
What's that? Hey, what do we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Ne karakka. Ой. Пощадить, кынық пына бітеді. Жа болдым бәті орыйда. Налокотники. Нехваны коқ балақ бәтті. Falan kirevdiş. Zat. Ол тұрабады тереза жетер келе жаққа. Нақты болды. Ма башы рәсімдер олы. Оға бұрылу тұрар бат. Sağladım ki size ben bilecekleri hava. Kimde o? Sekarang energi yang kelimnya aku ndak уже umdan kestim kan halları bu. Skill weapon что ли? Ата рағынан ерген келіппен атан келбәкін немістелер бұтты. Маник спринты нертахпынан туумлатыр олода стаминам уровеня. Манан мен атан келбеппин. Hatır manan kiilerini unuttum. Ol öttünen ergen kelbetemet olup budan türgenlik kalekte hatemeyip. Nam eki meralar. Enkine gana çiyen kalandı.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Ayka. Aha. Ha, kuyte. Opa. Kurwa. Doktor живучий гник. Сера. Бля.
Kurwa!
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
So be it.
Tohta lappat eippattuen nikkanahpana. Eller ända vi öppnar huvudet. Spokojno.
Bailiff, he didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me.
Şekilde harçta o. Махайны таатты. Маннами топтахан барах. Ай баран кыспытын көрө кара, батту. Вот это.
Why? Not you. It wasn't. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Окей, здорово.
И здорово, да.
Здорово. Мақтал. Мақтал бейтмей ақар. Қая тоқсылын.
Why did you do it to me, father?
Кире жотаныр атты.
Why? Why did you leave me?
Ишак басыр идак кейдес.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Ska есть әрбір болуда, он не будет индеки.
But first, I have to find this shovel and
Білin ki нәхір кейін кірілді бұғады отасы стаплықна.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Indra jeni tada jata. Jenna kutu kada. In kemere jeni te. Anna kestä roolu. Rookko. Työtä. Nakilapaato. Jalapaata. Anjani heidän qadda qarasura janga sinwanyunu. Min mianyani hen qannara tiemaramun qaytarabdum. Darshas batan bahangatan nova игра hagalatan короче. Jalapaata.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here.
Xoturu yanan turar, tökülecek. Ne var bunun nereye gidecek? Toroshu bas attaqdı. Bu ne var bu taqıtdan? Oğrut. Ordu ettirin däger. Hade bir de kıracak festival. Ilimin karbepindu. Kanara karahanı tiyan bara Allah tarın. Tohtik istävyt tereyci kıracak. Baru mana tuh paru loh itu. Zamok tak pulau atau tuh kerana lah paru lagi. Ata parah paribu. Lah. Hayat müşkil canal. Ne çıkarına? Tapi mana kenara? Anak öğünen intro ta olacak. Babamni keyin kurtup to'qqa. Mana belki bit. Evet, barxanları. Dedim barxanları. Sağ daxilga var olu var. Ne diyeyim Hadi bu hılı bir derevine düne bir dögülecek üstüvette. Bartın oran çarabıdır. Bunlar ötürerdi. Подсказка была под типа Маднавардия пай. O bari ülkeci kıracak.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Репутация понизилась сильно. Qanday qotdi o'ling? Ha. Xato lapatdan xalarda o'tdi.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Тухпари. О, нифига. Бәвит, оран бәвит онна. Табалар bu. Дахнат. Простыгын. тохдор хоохто типа семейные реликвии не пай.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Kan suulla bolluhla. А я, бля, да ну нахуй, сразу да. Теперь там туда отталкиваем на нож.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
games are over.
George! Disperse this rabble!
Okay. Okay. On you dal. Okay, dude. Hata õpputult tuhravad ja järjeb. Антон тёсуны каяка хапида доохту. Маннык жесткая катсцена толку да пулахтарына по-любому сохпаглах. Ханны карповарга ал астамер болдар бутты бит. Даже атан инде хаябат.
There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
word with you, young fellow.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. But it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
Farewell.
Тоже DLC, да. Охара альбахпай текст кönne. Так, новое здание. Да. Побочные, основные. Как бастахтан толрак. Bunları kuracak perdede de. Oturuyoruz. Atım in hoppa hatar. Itu pian dia kabar cina dulu. Animatsiya qara zurgani hərbi oldu. Zurgan болады. Оны бәбәр постоянно мега яхшы штука керек килә хҗык надо. Новое занятие.
God be with you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Ratzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Rattay?
Well, life's good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Pah, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things. Farewell.
God be with you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it? Take care now.
Засели вроде это механик пардаш. Ах, танат.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Репутация русской тюрени.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
То заданиялар металларымыз бекке. Второстепенные тоқтарын. Карталар. Марын мантан мана хагге жер кодын тибитим маттан. В принципе, хатыда жакайып курдуктан рускогон болор болду.
Já tu vodu píjal, veru bych sa dobře mýval.
Tuh kena tak nih mana? Bumantan aja. Cakin dekat bednya.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Ai, total. Oh, mana pada seolah lagi. Mana bicara?
Jesus Christ be praised.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me. Farewell. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in the right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to the blade. But you forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be heard in Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
Okay. ما راح تدرب بنيته.
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real life, you have to watch out. Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing.
Hän on nyt tullut tuohon juttuun. Horrible. Olur tuttarda. Okei, perugulus banget. Toren Gabi. Отравление. Кейін оттурбаны туықпында да қандары.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you.
Maybe another time. Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Ah, eknicar. Baras. Nari. Tuh bener nih. Baru ku akan ngena aja. Oh, bukan deh. Kepker gitu tak kayak peta. Ладно. Опа, я не стыдно. Айтарман. Mana
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Ако си тук лаут, и так тофтаха чего. Перегрустах. Това анарият. Не би явно полигнела. Готово. Easy. Ini ti kai pe patun juga. Puluh kan ada soalnya. Nanti ini vekili bina tulak pendata. Как реалистично, да? Näihin roskaan haluutan jäähän. Aja. Aspele mobutta. Oh. Tangaspun urku tangaspun tien sundukki hikartap teroraan kävi jakana nyt. Hyppet ne надеюсь. At bulu kanadı onunla. Jelekani, Jem ho, bomstudion. Пока что бы Джонга олсуя Джон.
Have you eaten yet?
What kind of trick were you trying to pull last time, you cur?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Bitti de onu.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Take care.
Kiracı kharaja. من والله به منو قاهد جبته خلنا نربط الناطني دالش من نار قناة جولد تو قدر الجيبك كبري عم هيرة تروخه وتيان لقناة هلا خلنا قلتك جون رقونا Удобство кровати бегем барган. Тәһәлен удобный роңгот яганда хатчанан тоха битте. No. Tuon lautata. Vuokrat näistä olette hyvin näytin. Mä oon ihan tohtaari.
What? No, go away.
Mutta niin haluaa kaajaa. Kaikilla naapurit toivottavasti jotkut.
It's too deep here.
Se mitä on toka juttunut näkyys. Dattoro hävi uno. Stanno adequati bacakan. Nevi. Egyik varauti. Oi. Tak meni vähän varoipaa. Явно мне кажется, он, кажется, Марк Карбонала он нахуй, как всегда. Оружием до хатер. Junior Hammer, aha. Een bellen hier terug. Alla soorten. Hiç kuttalım. Тонто батня, надеюсь. Kılların hava tüyelledu. Kıllar bağla doğdu. Şu an yuganlık dike bilbepinden. Очень повлавлен. O bereler oluyorlar. Ballar balakçıdaki. Так, вона не Вуда. Это рухай пьют. Ano ka na kilalo ni ba? Sina te hirbet. Mikrofon mo na ni Hilerolo. Ne, onu hocam tutuyat tahtari. Cinler diyen kalalinde.
God be with you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it?
The ring.
Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations, you passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this.
I
Nämä
want you to
lapsen
break into the
kradjene
Talmberg
atılgaya.
armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When
Niinkä haitaran
Robard finds
hallumatta
out he's
pirou.
losing things from under his
Tehostusduuni
nose,
on ne.
he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen rocks to
Mies
make it a
pitkä.
proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the weapons?
Koska
once I have
vuoropuhelun.
them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
Ладно.
Take care now.
Ну, сохранение. Хатаге. Да бәтін жы. Бәтін жы. Уарам бәйбінен сұндуыттан. Ағы, қамежіне ақылдық. Так, қына работай, тәрақ бар работай. Рағын. Мен қаттақам, мантан рақаман келдім. Мантан маны тейдім, онынна тейіқінады. Меха торговец торнадолар. Чего лом барыка? Адут. По пути творя интересные кореню гнездо. Uni mana. Roscoe'ga qayaga kelganingni aldim ba. Uli qantanir beri taqqan havo teri bo'ldi. Alice. Asa stiginde. Asta stare. Tu var korna malisin kätiin barol. Erotina inde. Ada takhawni ba kaya? Ой, kimera ordu'nun tepsini astım bak. тёчү гадуни. Примерно мантан. Полпути опыт. Крепко карта лахайпот. Спокойно аджахафи. Торол хамбай карта лахуду каниртим. Тохтери. Ким бари? Бля, ковах кейни гуттат. Абаа бутахны. Ай бутэ хэрэ патта. Тааты хэрэ. Тохтерилээ башуу. Типа манна барден. За. Кутаа пала түйн хабыс харанга оюр быһынан камартак тохарды хан кирен бар. Ковах пяде. Почти келдим бала. Бля, қанта тиін келділер ебо. Тоқты ретивін. Абаға күдіктер бары. Қабысыраңа қантанар тоқан келділер. Önün terber şınır gibi bakı bekle yakın canım. Başı 4-2 metre var. Devekler yem bardan atılan bir kanadı. Kıpkırkaldı. Мен оны пүшүрдек мына токто набы кийин алар папа патас туум стамина минкени. Oj. Oj. Oj. Tohtu Türk'ün gidi. Dikkat edin men. Tuğum da hoğ. Как всегда неплохо. Кемер көрсөк тәт. Ойыр бұғынан үйрәді. Чугатым тоқары. Ипетлер бат. Минер түгені күрелдері епатасион. Так, карта орат метқалына да тижандар. Прокачкалынан баран кәлен кірбән бейханада тижадан. Ну, тоқыра квест бар дем көстір. Блядь. Тануна қайтаралым. О, да. Hayvını. Dostum. Временное жилье. Да, нах. Надо кирерти типа замка. Энергия aldım что ли? Энергия vardı bak. Раскаран энергия vardı onun. Ben kiralık da. Bazı kiri kayıp olunur bana. Nasıl? Стена vardı. Öyle. Невидимая стена тураш. Тоқтар реализм огонюда. Партер қайтара жүребеге. Тануна. Onlar bu vardı vход. Böyle gittin de hamur butum attı bari. Kelem bana sığar al bu da yapayım attı.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Продать. Бири калдырабын. Мына бири калдырабын.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Right.
Are we agreed?
It's not worth it to me. Forget it then.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Açtı senaları kapkırayıp.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
I'll go for that.
Kan beli di mesak ni, kalau nak kenal. Заснуть и сохраниться и не мари патронна. Зря тут тестом отвечать топу. Hatan olur bari yapayım matematik quest'ta. Direkt elimde çamanlamayın. Bu. Hemen bir bakalım. No, utia moramat vaikka.
Wait! I need to talk to you! You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Farewell.
Saluti a Salvador.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
My apologies, but could you tell me one more time what you need from me?
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for...
Wine?
Thank you, Henry. God bless.
А, глюспари батон, оказывается.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
Oh, явно то харабалар болоо гин хайдах бол. Тэрэг батон толроо.
God be with you.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Do you even have to ask? You're that lad from Skalitz, ain't you? It is you, ain't it? Well, you ought to ask folk in Rovna how they're doing. Some of them come here for an ale now and again, and they don't look too happy. And that's not all. I heard from the stonemasons there's been some trouble at the quarry. Hope it doesn't drive them away. They spend a lot here. Thirsty work, you know. I just hope Sir Divish and his quarrymaster get it sorted out. Take care now.
God be with you.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Couldn't you use some hides?
I need the hide of a sturdy roebuck. There's a wealthy merchant after one to hang on his wall. As if anyone would believe he bagged it himself. May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
Is everything around the quarry going well?
I'm alive and well, but that's about it. The monastery's been taking its sweet time, and now I've overheard they're even slandering my name.
What are they saying?
First they stole payment, then buying my stone, which is lying fallow, doing no one any good. And now there are rumours about my stone being worthless.
What happened with the stone?
A beast broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
What are you going to do about it?
What can I do? Best to sue them for slandering my name, but going to court against the monks? Or maybe Sir Divish could do something.
I could help if you want.
Well, maybe you could. I'm not good with words myself, and... but you need to speak to Sir Divish and see what he thinks about it. He might have plans of his own, and I don't want you mucking them up. Farewell.
Ah!
Good health to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time, until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Good luck to you.
Чем най-момент играя, да. Берем туй. Чимдай момент. Нрава. Чечемак моменти. Туфту бетер гревит oldu başlayı demedim. Bana kirilir diye bu evine. По правой стороне обходимого раунда. Татты курдук айлахата. Ханны кәрі деревіне бар әретін. Связь 3 часов сірі. Ханны кәрі деревіне бар әретін. Sıra tahtıllar hep duruptur. Rasalanı hadi can. Karın atları. Nongalak. Tamına golüpler tohtarınadı. Голубиной почтой ему тот темат. Хатар сабылам да хох, туум да хох. Блин, кимере көрөстө побитти сразу кырбаналым. Келеп было мон. Келеп было келлим. А мандар ба топор дубинка да хетге хабда отта. Берки яха. Kadar bolun araba hasta açacağına göre. Bana topor atar boluk daha da. Ne dubinka. Bakay. Çara bu tabat. Oo, ебать, тоқ болу тұрар елата. Аны кына өтпей, кемерелерін кітәбіт. Ок, битки хауынна. Давай, баран көмелі yoqqa. Бағар қаяларара по-любому жүйеке болуқтақ. Түгге матикалі бейт манны. Хоп. Ая, сука. Тохтары, бля. Оружием хоппатты. А, сөйлер, а. Нахуй. Бля, жесткарақ бабаттар. Сохранённый херем. Пиздец. Оқсайым ба. Оқсанданы хоқ. Бәрін ланка өз бәкке оқсаны. Ладно, солынан хүліқі, солынан бұдан түрген бағдақынан оны-мұны апқа дейгін ағаты өр бәкке. Мүжелер кен керін көрі қара бағар манда тоғара ұружы ғары болды. Мұны сақыр нескін әпін әпті? Короче, эти жанр росахалларын бит. Алгосан ябудун кепсәбите чаха буха ахары жосткой они. Чаха буха кепсәбите да. Армияттан келбеки курдук. Реально нуга. Короче, блин, тиевин. На заборга чой хевин. Пивка хая хевин, сохраняйся гнарга. Онна бараларын кәтәбин, барлыктарын кәддалан броняларын кәтән бейя. Оружаларын ену да. Яғны мейін аршай броняла қажалар. Мана ағды тоқты бол бұда. Кем аңыры? Апас. Тытыман мейгін. Ахан еркеби мәні. Кем гіне ямаш, бля. Туй. Айка тоқта. Блядь. Да ну, на жестко комбалата отты. Стаминамын толып. Ага. Жары жеге кейбіз. Ағарға өрем біті түйін жар көй сайын баран жаны өлер-өлеті. Өтіға мен модыр бол бодақпын. Тоға модыр бол бодақпын идея. Білбедім, тоғары модыр бол бодақпын де. Ай. Так, все-таки слева обходи игнора. И на раз Джаннер. Воу, the best. Хая, как ощущение. Мақтау. Қантан от пыйты таққан кәлеті. Қандан сағалар бұды. Тох кейтеді өні вообще. Теперь я понял, какой будет модером. Синей тохтақ палалынды. Сантехник палалын. Чаты хоббы ұтты оны. Бәрі атын Twitch'тан, онына тоқтан туғытуғы хүресі ғыдын көралар өркүдік. Антақ тиер бәті тұспа проблема. Әлбақыр олар әбияқтарын ютубқа томадыры равадды. Типа, тоқтар балы, спонсордар болалар онына. Тол уже улахан тоқтарға. Типа, модертан улахан тоқтақ или модертан бұда кіра тоқтақ ороллақ туғыда. Типа Discord кейбін. Тоққа Twitch'ка VIP тоқтар балар баты зрителер. Оны кейін күрдікті. Twitch ол түтінен ше байбет. Даға кубок сунтары бұл бұдай пабға тега там турик бұл кубок сунтары да иккада. Бәдім көрбәді, аны істебәді ағым. Алхас бұл бұдым. Спонсор туда-сюда. Алаш, испанскай дыған ғаран келем батлы баттықта, оны білейін тұра бұд. Пища. Оны ем бейбет. Етері ала бұд. Некрас ағарына барды бұд. Пьянство улучшайды анна. Оп.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól?
Roskahely szágyalabat. Stealth, no. Давай, борьбе вятный нарисуем беден, одновременно. Атар хаблалама это oldu. Ужас, как геворовут. С великой. Ултайдылар индесі. Меха туғақтар отыр ары нәре. Kim ne kadar yavaş. Tuh canay. Goluklar kanna babuluklar tabi. Ta yanına zaman kakacaklar bu. Oturan batta goluklar doktora. X batta. X batta vapun. Чисто жиндағы докторанар эпрақтан ихире яғни енді. Так, мадна тоқара бад дебіттірі. Мадна тоқара бад болуқтақ. Бар. Найти сокровище под голубятней. Панорама булахта. Закладка дюзер. О. Ага. Не, на ход. На ход. Бада. Бля, меня наебали на. Атын бақты. Он полуқтағыды. Харчы вағытыға болуқтақ дебіттірі. Ну, тоқты. Не. Ну, это явно жестко было. И так перегруз Тахаджиона почти что. Бентус. Тут типа вон... Шляпны лыха типа. Тут тоже заданием толлайын көрді бәрі. Деп другая. Толлайын көрді бә бұты задание. Или қастаған оны кербадду. Найти сокровище. Барағал сабылатын бұл. Ам сабылата оқпа. Туаттоғы әпіт, туаттоғы. Даже таттыларын дейлер әпіті. Ол таба бұттанды. Дәрі. Қалдырды күт. Жосқай байжан ұрылар тәбіт табатты. Разбойниктар бататын раннар кімді ақтырды? Ахенская темная бригантина. 20 защиты берешь? Антамена. Мені ваш тоқтаңа сайпатты. Бәм кемін бартынан барға әбінді. Только мен атын таңа хакеті жабылық бұны мен разбойник таңа хакеті па разбойник ден көрілер мен дені таватты. Так, выкинуть. А так зря мен навара аттадым. Антақ Сипятин багар потом надо было угодить. Я лучше ты тревожно хомьюха, он так только игру кебеха. Типа сокровище игр. Бартаки виски дахима татангам. Танга суна хаджакана дейинде хатар када башы. Аны бартын толку даутырчы. Стаминам башы барамап болду атта. Ныр түгкем болдум батта. Шиты мин хоохата деми хан баары бат. Нах кален кырбан бадылар иши. Мурустой бати кален кырбан мамара алылар бат. Атақ сөйін яқына. Дешевое вино. Кинжал. Так, опять мимо албари. Тоқтер бақтан астаға жарибо. Уже перегрузтандым батта. Айбан, көрінгіді 2 мега бенда. По-любому ловут. Так, кәдебіт. Ой, тәптірі метро ұматты кар. Алдай даудай. Бартымнан кетәстім батты. Ал жамы себеккелерген бұран себеккелерім оқтары. Табу бидди штукара алдар. И так жестко бақ перегрузтақ бұның тұтады опиум бола алдым батты. Оружата хоқ батты ондан негден баран. Оружатын жара алады. Тоқтыры. Mana laut. Mana mela kanada. Los kanala juga nunggu tibo. Me senski ладный понож. Меня тохтени. О, меня сехналах паты битте хенчалах. Поясни за шмот полар болла отта. Шабы тешка кетті қакаден. Буки ваще тоқтай бо. Манылықса. Так, ту шлем это латеха. Mana кетеха, маналан выкинуть темех. Так, мана чуга стыха нар сундук ким барып толла. Временно хорох мабун. Мана мет голубиная ферма дем болду тем мори. Имени находта. Пятый шлем. Вот это один. Mana habla tadi. Ya, impa. Bisa nekran. Nekran gösteriyor ha. Сундук булу канады. Сундук булан баран эти таңыстары барда кандар экстемия канады. Бу мен бар бит. Короче, харчар диптер мега. Навык прокачка канады, кстати. Тем бит навыком тебе это улетел. Ту эневартан катанчерка. Дәрі. Бақа. Тоғамында жондар манда екі стейлері башы. Бұл манда екі стей қаттын. Титанстары. Көрсетті ағаны. Кому начать копать, тем так ребят. Так, короче, там скамбарт мехаверан. Короче, взять все один бегевин. Вообще там тебя полу матта. Картоктоль тебя полу. Манвей чарут. Вино надо doch. Kastrup bari üstlerde. Üst üst killerpin. Ата bu жандар оружиялар ай өтірет. Копье бар деп. Копьелықпын hep. Рахтан хайсыр күдіп. Молот evet. Tabii ki оружие. Барган бери потону. Молотен бадас бияхал жатыр. Бу мен голуптар доктора бар бит, мая албыт ичине мен хакелен кахан көрөк кынады. Мос Джекернан палалым махапта. Stralaным çakallarım bir yakayım bir bakahtan tutuvatım bolu. İnşallah. Oy. Bura kulü sugam istem. Çok kulü hey. Nada bolu ha kulüs. Bildiği hinçalar dihana tavaşı. Koçuk. Glatın konu. Meçe халлары utta. Для продолжения надо будет снять. Топору молотить жаһдан хаяват yapımı. Naralı miç. Baraya qıtıpır. Ay molotı. Так, бро, навыки. Характеристики сила. Нет, тоғыр хатан қаяға. Минимальный уровень 4. Тоғырмен хатан қаяға пінетін. Лоб көстен тұп. Horok parnyalar kaldırıp buttu. Халдыры кайып. Маны еңі халдырын бейбін. Маны еңі. Куртка нейін. Костюжная броня на вятиной катаджем. Блин, туха надо не вообще. Перчатка мы шöyle aldı yapıp. Ve kaybıyım. Neyse onu bir kaldırıp. Нечего он мне хазаряха покажет. Tohto kaldı ki bir başı. Hem bir opium battı. Anladık oldu. Tak onlara kahan kırıkka. Al bari sivir. Cem barım çalay. Oturuyor meta. Şöyle baydık. Sarsın geçerci sağlar. Yine bir gün batada. Kaspet. Şöyle baydık. Ha çalay. Не наход. Tamam, ne var parboları? Aspettano attorno. Меня не наход. Ne oturur? Bir tek balık. Ne bu var? O haspatı. Сар, что ли? Надо бирок бар. Var ripattu. وكله.
It's here. That Kunash wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Beren. And he's still alive. I saw him in Rattay among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Magic donna. Manna. В мастерство от тебя, Ремех. Минимальная ловкость 7. Чекни стрим. Анстримим, да? На стриме двигайся. Doch potterig. Okej. Toch de bakje.
Так, ему страшно. Ему страшно. Че, не ждануть? Не ждануть Аиса?
Не жданул, где? Так, реально не жданул. Да, не жданул. Уебата.
Накрутили, если что, короче, типа.
Понял, понял.
Осуждаю накрутку.
Осуждаю. Когда налям стример. Открын был. А зритель королора.
Так,
Норм.
на фейме двигаюсь, на фейме. Парни в погоне за моим... Как там, блядь, было? В погоне за моим феймом не нападайте на мой дик, я в потоке. Поколение чудес.
Раскаить. Все, ладно, бәм стример костюм. Hazırcılar yapmaymış. Bardo. Бартаманы күтүүн жака бартаманы мет үргистептир ол. Кеминен.
Good day.
It may sound strange, but I'm looking for Simon, the priest.
Father Simon? I last saw him when he was paying me damages. That was back when Mary was still with us. If you want to know something, ask the wife. I don't have the time or the will to talk about that man.
I understand. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Жена где? Ну, где?
Looking for something around here? Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Чисто рейдери солаута олала монтроумат.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
That must have been quite a scandal.
My husband was furious. He ran around the cottage brandishing an axe and yelling that he'd kill him. The neighbours wagged their tongues a bit, but in the end I was happy the girl was taken care of. The priest was generous with his compensation. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right. Thanks. I'll be going.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Mata rápido. Sen kayaknya nanti yang maran pakai bicara itu. Без чава nyuruh rumah nyuruh apa. Oh, kesulitan. Tutas. Amir dah pernah mati tertarik hidup gawar ada bit pun juga. Karcun teh awal dah atulak pun tu. Isu sirbe. Ya mana tiba dah. Selaitında täinäitämää annutta. Autinkin jäädä. Tertarik hidup terus sekali itu. Meliin memiliki mereka sevindu khayundu. Уже без ангарча стрим долларов. Он конник стрим на тамраtta. То bu günlerge уже bu nedelе bitirдери. Беремем элбе холен. Сарсын дөйүндө мен стрим болар боло, скорее всего. То нарине дивинде гана обычно болачу то. Но болуктак. Ол жанар туралар. Туйду. Эх. Тугай пат. Уята. Караган мөлтөк кей көрдүк. Онюга караган мөлтөк кей көрдүк. Жанар туралар ден көрөм. Қандары керен сохраняйся үмітке. О, карта сокровищ. Мен кейін бәрі өтті. Оны хатан ақпақ бұд. Қандар оны қодан тұруқ қанады. Шүбәді мұнда ұлды дағаны қандары мұнды кейінчі керім ауыты яғылыр өті олды. Бирдеги еді қалбадақ. Рассказал күйдау тұрды, типа кейім бұлыр болын кей персонаж бұл татан ақпаттағаны ағыр көріне қана деген. Главная карта сокровища Тарден ағырды.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Ханнара тохараа бултах гэдэг. Окопник. Gimana hangarat? Ai voi cari apa? Ah, gimana tadi?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
Спасти, чё?
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sir Divish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit! All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Scenario выворода. Tohta tarif.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They
didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Тептерич емит кепсиап динада да. Она утуян лавун ханнара бахалста. Ахта. Ахпа. Барвит. Барвит. Сейчас пока bir час тыянлык. Игра сохранена. Чавет. А сохраните выйти, ямбаре под батареей. Ой. Рабочий стол бум полигна кюст. Bien, это просмотр дафлопа ютубка стримом. Типа, я. Ну, типа, на бедим. Обычно короче хова. Нормальная была. Ну так, не агар бак бола хаджута. Bir час егер сүйс хасыры бола хаджута ханыры. Canavarlar anlıyorlar. Стабильно 3,5 человека бар. Анари. Идёт. У вас 4,5. Ага, статистика көрбүтүндө. Twitch кенинде. Кирен көрөбүндө билген. 4,5 бул бата хата. Агай хата, сагай хата. Отчет о трансляции яңада. Кандай көрбүтүнү. Обзор. Среднее число зрителей. 1,5, блин, сыкачавут. 1,3 болбут. 4,5 каханды болбады ха. 2,3 болажут максимум ол кахан. 21 июня. Блин, так бир халайский бар ден. Анна кара клиппын жоскырбак кейк, он этте кейк көрбүдейм бат. Тол кринж клиптер авалдыр вообще канал бар. Клипы. Тохара клиптер yine ortaya tekkim attı. Короче, Бобби, ставил на левом там тут. Он, да. Добрый. Тупо он на тиктока заливает дамбе. Коллапс с рождением. Шеф канала Демон. О, там, кардинал. нахуй. Заебал, осуждаю нахуй.
Ну, короче, Зига, кордербида.
Çok güzel. Çok
Anlarım ya.
Домой баранчиким.
Ne yaptı da? Dağıtıldı.
Soktu kaça.
Soktu kaçay.
Форель бар. Ебать, форель.
Ебать, форель.
Анныкара, блядь, ол тура батып пиздец карамарат, нихуя себе, блядь. Коптерден не үнді.
Маннык кринжи каскыныр бакей көрбө ханнари. Ханнар көндүрөр дей. А, бу уан аттеки көрбөтүнник ту. Бу прикольный баягы.
Форель бар. Ебать, форель.
Мана скрутить это. Ой, обрезать до портрета яха.
Форель бар. Ебать, форель. Форель бар. Ебать, форель. Форель бар. Ебать, форель.
Труба, товарищ.
Форель бар.
Сохранить и экспортировать. YouTube Shorts каин хаяхай. Мынык хаям бейт. Ой, блин, толтарым полис каналлары болдуктан эле пока что скрывает дымыры. Так, тохтен хэштег тарикleri kahve. Саха и нехэ. Ой. Я Узк. Едино 7. Загрузить клип, TV. Он нам поделиться день кровита. Теперь тугра мордом, короче. Так, перекелемере. Узанна да вакыты. Пока размещен в YouTube Shorts. Кирбитин көдөрөр батты. О, китте. YouTube Shorts пар болду. Готово. Эсетугу сохраняй деп кон хаби. Манада. Хаппагалагин тахачин. Олала ахын кирбат.
Илме эра карны хидач.
Хаппагалагин тахач. Холохола.
Сохранить, экспортировать.
Короче, Бобби, 7-Eleven там даст тут. Он. Добрый.
Mana ханнар потом имя TikTok каду ханнаду тупо хаями ханаду. Телеграм гора харимду. Мен эне көрүндүм не тохторунда хемени херкана.
Gülle akma memleri. Загрузить. Значит, паре. Sayın Engefay. Çocuklarını ılları hillere olu yaka. Hillerini. Sübekkiler. Sübekkiler. Putin'in kırdır. Çok kudita. Tohate. Как она там называлась? Кружочки будешь снимать, а? Кружочек Тарамару. Реально ворован көрүрүмдү. Ondan nelere описание типа Telegram тох инден. Hayır bu. Hadi хамар. Вообще Telegram'ı хатқаны тұтачым. Тарчы өріне хadi. Создать канал дивинде. Создать канал. Название канала. Тупо канал атынан аттап таскабай болот. Так оно тохара карска туруп кунат. Он деген не пай. Тох оригинальный ат такой дохай в Телеграме. Все тут попасть именно. Уже какие картоны? Тухара меналон рандомный тохуген кеспитин. Şey Bertoftaki Betty. Bu Tohtyan attık Telegram kanalı. Так, ссылка публичная. Ссылка уже занята из робота. Здорово, пацан, здорово. Некорректное имя. То некорректное имя, Дири. Батарейкам тәргін өтті. Ссылкатын тұрырық қайби. Жоғына табылды құлағына. Эта ссылка уже занята. И раз там Бартона Гурьят, и Бартон уже занимает дамистер. Дядя. Короче, пока вам накрын. Блин, ссылка-то ждем. Он на то, который надо. Только ты. Описание. Вообще там барсым аргадым. Чаша үтем лид. Так, чат, фонари чат. Манытым. Копировать. Вот уйбата. Отнять на ботах. Копировать ссылку. Şu artanından kestim. Ben nasıl ссылкалары ертүбүней. Строить вид канала 9, да.
I'm falling in love with a life, falling in love with the ice, falling in love with the world, falling in love with your girl. What you mean? She looks so mean. Them little blue jeans, girl, I done seen all the good in the bad, in between. I know I'm wrong. Probably shouldn't want this nigga, bitch, but fuck it, I'm on. Off the boot, she lace her shoe, she getting gone. Pure Molly, real tan, shit strong. And she smoked a lot of weed, Cheech and Chong. Off the boot, she lace her shoe, she
Ага, шарт онунан кебистим туу. Оролорун.
and she smoked a lot of weed, Cheech and Chong. I'm falling in love
Настройки канала.
with a life, falling in love.
Основные сведения. А, вот покажи. Публиковать. Уже из просмотра Дахима табит и шорцем. Ну, Twitch'ка қайдар келер пинада эти ссылка бун. Жылыками харала маран турар. Покойник болдун. Потом туграт. Сахарар небин. Kamane boldu. Tukuron rahat at. Уже почти час полу от стрим на ауту. Добавить не клипторы хайр. Просмотры 5. Просмотры 3. Бәм тоқтырбын ағар, что ли, те? Просмотры тұрбын. Парень, дискорд парень, кельби под уведомление-то, шорт суктумде. Тогда на вашей жесткой кринже hayatım bağla. Ne oldu? Бар тоқта смысла хаватта нехин наоборот күллі ақырды костела. Алло, бар деген бит. Алло. Абыжан. Дискордқа келем баран марабатақтар. Istiyordur. Блин, стримерарым мактал көрбүктөр рейфке меданатын эми мактал. Онда эсе бире-бирин напына бу хожам. Пока верен.